That's much more reasonable to do. That makes sense? Does that read? All right, so let's take a look at what we got. We got 20 stars now. We're up to 6 allowance. That's pretty good. We got 2 of the letters. We're going to have a total of 7, I think. It said 8. Only 7 of them we're going to read. Speaking of 8, and my guess is since there's 8 letters and there's also 8 safes. Let me quickly switch over to this so you can see. Can you see it? No. There you go. Tilted at the right angle. If we count small gates, 8 something, crack 8 safes. This T is not real that you kind of saw there. That's the rooms that we're going to. So that would be the 4th room up here. That's one of the ones we're looking for. I guess this is a bad camera spot, isn't it? Let me move that on back. Maybe here is best. We'll try that for now. But I'm in the way of chat if I do this. So maybe here. Oh, this game. That's right. So we're going to be looking at this room for the letter, as well as these 3. I think I know what these 3 are, but those 3, and then this one as well. Those are the last ones for that puzzle we're doing. We're also looking for sheets of music. We're looking for the pump room. We've never had the pump room. What's up, Nick? And any other rooms we've not had yet to try to start getting some more permanent additions to our home. It's a good summary. Here's our achievements we can get. We're working on our parlor games and our bullseye trophies. There's realm sigils. I have no idea what that is. What are the letters for? I haven't seen game footage much. So just a quick, if you're coming here for the first time and you're looking to avoid spoilers, sorry, we're probably far enough in the game that you should probably not watch. I'm about to give a spoiler. So these 2 pieces of art here, whenever there's 2 pieces of art, the goal is to find which words they represent, and then based on which words they represent, the letter difference between the 2 words is the letter for that room. So in this case, what we determined was face, as in face card, and ace. Face and ace, which makes this letter for this room F. Because if you take ace out of face, what's left is F. So every room that has art in it, you'll see the two drawings have a very close similarity, and you just have to figure out what for example, here it's going to be maybe tree or... Okay, so it's pin and pine here. So that's why this is E. I've already written this down, so that's why. But this is a pin, safety pin, and this is pine, so pin and pine. And then this room, therefore, is an E. Mail room, your package has been delivered. Think I'm going to have to take that. Oh, I meant to go to the... That's good. Okay, no worries. I'm going to take the mail room, get my package, and then I'm going to go back out and go to my side room thingy. Amateur lockpick kit, 2 gems, 2 keys. Beautiful. Good to get a lockpick kit early. That's good stuff for me. I do need to get electronic mail. So next time in the lab, I need to log on because I have the password now. All right. I'm at 46 steps. I'm going to spend another 4 to 6 steps to go invest in my future over here. So do you not have all the letters yet? That's correct. I'm missing 6 letters. Shelter is not terrible. Tomb's not terrible. I'm going to take tool shed, though. Have to go in, so I will be spending more on that. It's a metal detector. Chance of finding keys and money. And sledgehammer. Seems good. Seems good. Are steps an indicator of how much time is left in a day? Yes. Every time you move between 2 rooms or 2 areas, It uses 1 step. Security already or den? I think I'll go security first. Make sure I get it. Nice. There's my little coin. We're going to go here. We're going to go to the keycard system. And we're going to set the security level to low for now. That's all right, Apollo. Don't worry about that. And go unlocked. Apollo got to run around today, but he also hurt his little paw, so we had to wrap it in some gauze, unfortunately. Poor guy. He's very, very... Yes! Coat check. Nice. He's very, very tired. Excellent stuff. We now have our shovel. We could put in any of these things. I'm not gonna. That's right. That's how I feel, Catchpunk. Hallway gets me to the side, even though observatories may be a little better. I want hallway so that I can expand a little bit more reliably. Need to start investing in some steps. Could either get commissary, items for sale, or pantry. Might take the commissary. I've got 7 gold already. Yeah, I'll do that. Upgrade disc for 15. Okay, that's our goal. Upgrade disc is a permanent upgrade to one of the rooms in your house. He is God's bravest little warrior. You're correct. You're quite literally correct. I'm just going to take the bedroom closet here. I've got the hallway to continue going up, and I've got the other path from entrance hall. Beautiful. Got myself a die to reroll. And a key. Ideally, I would also have a gem, but that's okay. This is a crow and a row. So it's a C, which matches up with what I have. Plane and plan. It also, anytime there's a plan, it shows you what the letter is. So stair and star. Could do the guest bedroom here, or I could do the nook. I think I'm going to go guest bedroom and put it all on entrance hall being correct. I still can re-roll. Nothing in the guest bedroom. That sucks. Dang. All right. No worries. I'm not worried at all. I'm already down to just 1 entrance with only 1 reroll, but I'm not worried at all. C. Corridor it is. Okay, den is perfect. Den gets us 2 openings and a gem. Okay, so this next room, I do want to know what the letter is. I think everything except for drawing room is a good option here. I could do parlor. I think drawing room does not have art in the same way because it's all art in there. I'm not sure. It might, but I'm gonna go parlor here because I know I get the art, and that's my current thing that I definitely want to solve. Plus, I get gems, which is pretty good. All right, take this. Where's the art? Where's the art? Here we go. Okay. Stage and sage. T. Right? I'm guessing stage and sage. The black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. The box is not blue. Okay, so this is false. That's also false, which means this is true. The black box and blue box are empty, which means that white is this. This puzzle, there's at least one true statement and at least one false statement, and only one of the boxes has gems. Those are the only rules, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. I wonder what that... I need this room here because I don't know what word this is. I'm a little confused by it. Okay, we're going to go to the left here if we can. Great. Bedroom is perfect. Pantry is also good because it gives us money, and then we can get back to commissary, get an upgrade disc, and go to security. I'm going to take pantry. But before we go on any more this way, we're going to go back to the den and try to fill out this last little section over here. Chapel costs me money. Library lets me go to the corner. I'm going to do library. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Lord Evanson in 87. I'm going to write down Lord Evanson. A Modest Account of Our Town by Sir Andrew Darrell. The third largest city in Fen Aires, and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has a lot more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Underground bazaar seems good. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens. Interesting. Is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajaran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. You will find sitting at the base, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Imagining Phil doing the voiceover on those announcements and tourist traps. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aires' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Friday. 100 Bells was on... I forget. 100 Bells is something. At an elevation of 220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. So, that's us. The Mainway Station Bazaar. For all the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Redington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Redington. So we are... here? Now we're here. Noted. So theoretically, we might be able to make it to the Mainway Station Bazaar, but... And maybe the Botanical Gardens? I don't know. Possible. Anywho. We have this room as well. This goes south. Okay, no worries. Maybe get some steps here. Mount Holly gift shop. Ballroom. I've never had the ballroom before. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to 2. I like the steps being like... I wonder if I can get a reward by stepping like that. I'm going to try it. I'm going to get this. Bookshop is also interesting. Books for sale. Maybe I should get the books for sale. I've never had either one. They both go into a wall. I'm going to take ballroom even though it goes into a wall. Okay, so in order to maybe get this reward, I need to walk in and... walk to like... here. And then walk over to the left. Then walk across the middle. And then walk back up. Maybe not. But there's music. 6 and 7. Great. Beautiful. So we can complete both here. The bolded words are R. I assume this is going to be the. Or true message. Okay. True. And the first words, under and 2. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Is the message from the things there. Clara and Simon, you hate to see. It's my grandparents right there. The ball was 1952. Sure, I'm just going to write that down just in case. 1952 could theoretically be a code. Maybe do the orchard. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, I'm going to try this again. So I can't tell. I mean, it looks like it's saying go south, go to the east side, across, and then back out. So I'm going to go. So I go above that thing. Wait, I'm wrong. It's either mirrored or I'm wrong, because this shows the... Okay, the piano's actually up there, so I'm actually doing it from this side. Okay, let's try again. So... maybe walk around it. Go like this. And then here. Not quite. I think this is something, but I might have to be able to leave the room for it to happen. You might have to like walk in, just do this, and then... Okay, so it's in here. Go around into the center. Then back through the center. Touch this and up. I bet that's something, but I bet you also have to be able to leave the room. I don't think any other room has something like that. Okay, maybe if I run it. Okay, one more try. To be clear. Touch it. Around. Wait, am I doing it right? Touch it around little circle. So it's like... Wonder if there's something you click or... I don't know. Starting here, you go all the way around and in and this way, up, there. Okay, I don't think so. Walk in, shred the floor, leave immediately. Worth a shot. I'm not convinced that I do think something's up there. Who is this, by the way? Lowry, okay. Lowry likes the Duke's puzzles. Lowry likes the Duke's puzzles. Okay. Oops. This next room is a room that should have an H as the art. I could either do the chapel, which lets me get to both of the rooms I want to get to this run, or I can do the bedroom, which lets this run get a lot longer and gets me to one of the rooms I want, and I'm 99% sure I know what this letter is anyway, so I'm going to go with the bedroom. So this is an H, I believe. Yeah, carton chart. Yeah, we're about 90% sure about that, so I'm going to just go ahead and say H. Okay, this room is another one we need. Could either do the planet or the passageway, which lets me keep going, and I'm going to do that. Oh no, passageway doesn't have art. I'm stupid. No, I'm stupid. I'm a dumb guy. No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Guess we'll go Nook here. Try to get over to that corner. Get that other letter that I'm missing. Rook in the Nook, dude. There will always be more days to not be stupid. Gymnasium is the one I'm going to take because I do want to get to that side room to figure out what that art is. I'm going to lose some steps, and that's okay. Garage, can't do it. Planetarium is the only one that, but it might not have art. I'm going to redraw. Storeroom definitely has art. West Wing Hall's also got art. Do I want more money? I want more money because I want to go and get the upgrade disc and do it. This run is an econ run / a getting letters run. So let's not like get carried away with trying to make it a beautiful run and instead just get the stuff I want. So this is a car and a card. So this is a D. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes, is I think what it says. Count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I want to keep an eye out for dates. Here's a letter for you. Oh. Is that how you intended that to be read? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I get 2 back for going in the bedroom, so I can only go a little bit further if I want to keep trying. Or I want to guarantee myself the upgrade disc. Dining room, however, I get some stuff from just getting it up. I just got a lunchbox upgrade, yeah. And a salt shaker, nice. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps, so I've already got that. And a salt shaker. Pretty sick. Let's see if we can get to the foundation. Damn, chapel doesn't get me there. Bunk rooms, 2 bedrooms. Planetarium, I could upgrade. Chapel, I lose some money. Guess let's put the chapel there. And then go this way instead. Pretty brutal. Chapel's the only way to continue the run. So we're actually going to take the planetarium and go back to spend our steps on our upgrade disc. I think that's good. Like, it's not the perfect situation, but I'm getting an upgrade disc. I've gotten some letters. The letters have allowed me to read. If we count, I have to assume it's small. It's SMAL. 90% sure it's SM. Also, check this real quick. The M I have in like dashed letters because I wasn't 100% sure, but 1 coupon book. Keep an eye out for a coupon book. I wish I had that. Smale. Okay, upgrade disc. And I'll just buy 2 gems like this to get out of money so that I don't lose anything if I do end up in the... Oh, wrong way. Waste of 2 steps right there. Brutal. Insert disc. See what we're upgrading, guys. This is huge. Love to see it. Hallway. Love to see that. Whew. All good stuff. Maybe it actually is an M in the clue context. I have a memory of a goldfish, so I vaguely remember what you said. I think, if I remember correctly, I just wasn't sure if the two words were the two words. Not that I wasn't sure how the puzzle is solved. I was just like, I'm not 100% sure of that. But if we count small gates, 8 dates crack, 8 safes. My guess is what that means. I think I've now determined what that's talking about. The small gate it's counting is actually the gate to the orchard, because that's a small gate that has a lock on it. So I'm guessing there's 7 safes, which have the 7 red letters in them. And then the 8th one is the small gate to the orchard. And my guess is a date unlocks that. I'm going to try 1952 next time I'm out there. How you doing, Lost Hawks? I think I'm going to go locked trunk, because this worst case is equally good. If I have a sledgehammer or a bunch of extra keys, I'm rolling in goods there. So nice. Okay, so now I got to get back up there to the chapel. We'll see what happens. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for a coupon book on the way that I have missed. I'm guessing maybe that would be in... I don't even know where that would be. So the metal detector would not find it. Maybe it was in the library and I missed it. Maybe it was in the kitchen and I missed it. Not in the bedroom. Get my steps back, though. She's got that thing on. She keep that MF Moon on her. I already got a salt shaker in here, so it's definitely not in here. I don't lose any money in here because I'm so sick. No coupon book in the chapel, perhaps unsurprisingly. Locked door. Lockpick, can't do it. What do we got? Hallway? Yes. West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall. Oh, yeah, no. The foundation... this is the foundation. That's why I have a dash in there. I have no idea why I put the dashed M in there, but I don't even think there's art in there. I don't remember. I'm going to say June 15th, 1983. Clara Epson maybe dies, question mark. This is a corner room, lavatory, or her ladyship's chamber. I've never had this before, so let's go in there. Do we have the boudoir already? We don't. Okay. New bedroom just dropped. This is the west. Okay, so the west side has her ladyship's chamber. The right side has the master bedroom. Another upgrade disc. Ooh. Can I make it back? Her ladyship's diary is locked. I can't try to lockpick it? Dog. There's this guy. And there's, I think, my mom. And there's Simon, her love. Tub and tube. Does it never end? She's got some Uzumaki stuff going on, right? Okay, so I have 11 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but plus 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As is, I can make it back to the upgrade disc. So before I do that, I'm going to check here. I could do the boudoir. Nothing else is smart. This gives me 10 steps. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to come in here. I now know that all of the combinations to safes are dates. So I think maybe 0615 will be a safe for Clara Epson. That's a red letter we've already read. There's the key. Okay. And now we go back to the upgrade thing because we can't really risk. Well, we could theoretically risk. I could go one more and just hope it's like a laboratory past the foundation. I still have enough steps to get to the computer if not. Oh, that's a... okay, so I'm going back unless I go downstairs. All right, our run is toast, and that's fine. Because we now have... I'm going to go back in here and make sure there's no safe that I missed. There is not. And then after security, I can go to coat check. Why did I backtrack? What did I see? I saw the, instead of a regular key door, it was a electronic security door. And those cannot be accessed without a key card. So I knew my run was over because that's this door here. And there's no other openings for me to get to. Yep. You're very welcome. But great run, honestly. Like for just like a little econ run here, I get to upgrade my rooms twice. It's good. We are upgrading Nook, which is honestly not a very good room, so good. 2 keys and bacon and eggs, or you will always draw a library while drafting this room. I'm going to go with bacon and eggs. That's huge. Bacon and eggs is both a bunch of steps and adds morning room to your pool. All right, 6 steps left. I can go over here and deposit one of my things in coat check, which I will do. I now know that if you put it in coat check, it removes it from the pool. I feel like I want to just get rid of... I don't know. I don't want to put the shovel in. I think I want to just put the salt shaker in. That way if I get it early, I can get a bunch of stuff. If I don't, then no worries, because it's a coat check. That's interesting that this is separate from that. There's a different thing for it. Anyway. We have like a couple of steps. I don't think I can make it to the orchard, but I'm going to try. Is this even the way to the orchard? I don't know. I think once I get over to campsite, I'm going to black out. I think right here I'm going to black out. Oh, no. Yes. Okay. Totally fine. West wing favored, 5 bedrooms. Still took 89 steps. If I hadn't done that weird little stumble step that one time, I would have been able to try that date at the orchard, but I did do that weird little stumble step, and I paid the price. It's funny running towards your camp, deciding you're too tired, and walking the rest of the way to your camp without looking at the gate. Yeah. She did it to educate the masses. That's right. Everything I do is on purpose and noble. Let's grab our allowance first. I've also learned, I don't know what it does, but I can make a wish. So maybe sometimes those wishes will come true, and usually they won't. But I suppose we'll find out some other time. Now we will draft. We've done shelter, although there is also that, like, those doors we just saw outside on the hill that could be shelter related. I think I'll go trading post today. And I'm going to just leave it, I guess, for now. And I'll come back to it later. I've already been in and gotten the little allowance coin out of there. Now that you said that, I feel bad. Wait, what did I say that made you feel bad? Don't. Okay, we're going to try 1952, although I think when it says date, it's talking about month and day, so I'm also going to try 0615 for Clara Epson's thing, in case she likes apples. 0615. No. Okay. 1952. Okay. Not today, not today. One day, but today is not that day. Now we go back out with a small nerf to our total walking ability. It's a lot of bird baths. I feel like probably the bird baths or something as well. Thwarted by the shortest fence ever erected. That's right. Haven't figured out the car keys situation yet either. We'll get there. We'll get there. Got to go den to get myself to the corner here. Perhaps guest bedroom? Regular bedroom. I'll take it. Okay. West Wing Hall. Beautiful. Solid start. Solid start. I guess I didn't need that. I could have gone straight because I had the other one that was pretty solid. I think I will do a breakfast nook here. Get my bacon and eggs popping. Now we will go to this room. Could be a guest bedroom. Could be a commissary to connect them. I think I'll go guest bedroom. A key in 10 steps. KL. I wonder who that is. Okay. Sure. Security it is. Same thing we always do. Check the estate inventory. Of course, I haven't missed anything yet. Keycard system, system settings, security level low, and offline mode unlocked. Confirm setting and back. And then we're also going to actually go log into network and see if I missed anything / if the commissary situation's all set. Love the dial-up. Electronic mail. Yeah, don't have it. Can only get into the office. Okay, so I need to do the office. Staff services. Special orders. I will order another shovel at the commissary. Because the shovel is something I feel like I never get. All right, to the corner. Observatory, not bad. Can't do it, though. Brutal. Bedroom closet. Yeah. Ivory dye. Nursery. Could be a nursery. Get the parlor, get some gems here. What do we got? One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. So, if this is true, this has to be false. And it's also saying basically nothing. The other box with a true statement's weird because it implies it has to be true for that to be a value. Like if it's a false statement, then it doesn't say anything. But I think this is false in that both of the other boxes are true. This is true. No, because... Okay, so this is true. This is false. This is also true. And that means the gems are in this box. I think. This is the first one I'm not actually... the second one I'm not 100% sure on. But I believe they're in this box. Great. Still haven't missed one. Thank God for that. 2 gems in the morning room or a storeroom. I think I got to go with the storeroom here because it's a dead end, and this way I get rid of a dead end and get a bunch of money and whatnot. There's the duck down there. Okay. All right. Entrance hall. We got a lot of resources. Let's go make some good use of them. Spare bedroom, drawing room. Let's go spare bedroom. Just get us straight through here. Nothing except for this money. Wonderful. Could take the observatory or one locked trunk. I think we're going to take... I think we're going to take observatory here. Observatory gives you a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff you get out of it. You get 5 gems, you get apples are extra delicious, and you get 3 steps. I mean, pretty good. Plus you permanently upgrade all future observatories, so kind of sick. Plus the closer you get to 50, the closer you get to whatever that additional the new constellation is, which my guess is an unlock. Okay. I'm gonna go courtyard, try and figure out what's going on with this courtyard. Beautiful. Looks like it could be useful for digging. I agree, frankly. An unremarkable rock. A few old coins. I'm up to 20 coins now. Kinda good. Nursery. Another morning room option, but East Wing Hall is what I want to go with. Branches out my total possibilities. When I say nursery like that, how many people know what I'm referencing? Unremarkable rock. You talking about friggin' Imagine Dragons? Roasted and got him. We're going to go wine cellar. I think I've only gotten a wine cellar once, and I feel like there might be something in here. This is the... Yeah, it's 1213. I wrote down the date wrong before. MCCXIII. So 1213. X is 10, V is 5. Feels like I should like put 1213 here. Is this one of those? It's 5x4 instead of 4x4. I haven't figured out what they are, but there were a lot of 4x4 grids that I've noticed. And if not for this bottom row, that's kind of speaking to me. Plus, they're marginally different. And this one's like blocked off. I'm just going to draw it real quick on the off chance. Wine cellar. Seeing patterns everywhere, and half of them are real. That's right. I guess it could be like things you can do with the rooms. Maybe. This is interesting that it's like open here. And this one is also a linked thing there. You know? I don't know what's important, so I'm writing bottle in the squares that have bottles to illustrate it's not just like blocked off. There is also like one pointed here. This like spanning two squares reminds me of the graphs that have the little arrows on both sides. This as well, but
collect 35 coins.
Welcome
How's
back
it hanging, Folex?
for 35 months, Paul. Good to see you. How are you doing? Certainly dining room here. That scared you? I'm sorry. I am sorry to hear it. Looks like you can get multiple items in the dining room. Noted for the future. If I can get out there, I can get this gazebo, it looks like. So I got to look for ways to get out of the east side of the house the same way I got out of the west side of the house with the garage. Could be one of the green rooms, perhaps. Greenhouse. But it ends my thing. I think I should go for the drawing room instead to try to keep going. That way I have a very good chance of getting up to rank 8 and then coming back to the dining room and having a succulent meal. The nursery reference I made was John Mulaney stand-up. Could be a nursery. Worth noting that the drawing room does have Coat and Coast in it, though. I have passed. I actually want to I'm going to do it right now before I forget, because I will forget. Go right back to the dining room, look for the art in here. Just to make sure that I got this. So we got a camp, a tent, and a 10. So that's a T. Yes. So it will be 8. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's what that is, I believe. So we still haven't figured out what this like distance between the feet is, you know? That is still fully a question mark in our eyes. It shows us very little. I don't know. So we want a room that goes north again. Great. Veranda is for sure what we're taking. Veranda also, I don't believe we have very often. And could be something, an old worthless tin can, not worth picking up. Could be something that we could actually get outside with if we, I don't know, find something here. Nothing of interest was buried here. You hate to see it. Just digging holes in the veranda for the hell of it out here. But we do get a metal detector, which is nice. And we get to rank 8, which lets us have the dining room after this. Gymnasium lets us go up more, or morning room is another green room. I think we got to go gymnasium. I have to step into it to have the dinner bell ring. Money. Okay, so we don't have a key card, so I can't go in there yet. Oof. Guess we could just start trying to go down with the library instead, since we just got locked out of the... No, we could redraw. Let's redraw. Cloister. Huge. And we now know... Oh. Okay. Now I know about this. Hey. How you doing, Jojo? Nothing of interest. Not even worth picking up. A coin. Okay. I have an increased chance of finding them, and I had 3 dig spots, and I got 1 coin for 3 gems. Hi, Phil. Hi, chat. What's happening in the game right now? Can someone give me a brief spoiler summary? We finished the basic goal of the game, which is to discover room 46. That is a room that we discovered. We found a basement key in the antechamber. We went down to the foundation, went through the basement, and then found a lever in the basement, which released the lever that allowed us to go into the final room. Now we're solving all the other puzzles, which are significantly more challenging. We're trying to get these permanent additions down here to make every run better. By the way, I have the trading post. I should check that out probably. And yeah, right now we're trying to get some of the rooms we've never seen before so that we can get some more lore and some more puzzles to solve. Is that good ballpark? Let's see if any of these don't have keys needed. I think they all need keys. Yes, so that's okay. We're going to go take the north one if possible. Good. Glad to hear it, Jojo. Kind of good. Master bedroom here is kind of funny to take, but also maybe smart to take. Hallway lets me go in the antechamber if I want to do that again, which, it will let me go in the antechamber, maybe, because I need to get the Great Hall and then unlock the lever to do so. I'm going to give it a whirl. I'm going to try it. While I'm at it, trunk's locked, no worries. Also locked, okay. This is wrong. All right, back to the dinner room. Also, we're going to check the gym to see... No, that's that card. We're going to see if this is locked. It is not. And we have the office. Beautiful. That's great. Boiler room is also great. Kochek's fine. I'm going to take the office. I've not had the office yet, but I can log into email, which is huge. I love logging into email. We're going to eat this meal. I'll just eat it, whatever, if I don't have the boiler room right now. Who cares, you know? 20 steps. Take a quick look here. Nice. Billiard room can take me to the office, or passageway can keep my run going theoretically. So we're going to take passageway. Okay, I'm out of gems. I've spent 9 gems. To the office we go, guys. I can get a lot of money here. And an upgrade disc. Beautiful. My gosh, I'm upgrading the heck out of my stuff, dude. First, we're going to upgrade. Then we're going to get our lore and check stuff out. Guest bedroom upgrade. Huge. What are we going to get? The guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber, add 2 to your allowance. Quest bedroom. That's funny. If you have Tomb on the estate today, gain an additional. I mean, Quest bedroom seems amazing. I can permanently upgrade my allowance every time I draft it just by going in the, well, not just by, but by going in the antechamber. However, it's not upgraded this particular run, so. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I didn't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives. Make sure the west and east levers are operational. So that just tells you, if you don't know already, that the broken lever goes to the thing and it opens the south. There. Which room am I in? I've got all these letters. I guess I don't have the one for the veranda, but I won't be able to. Instead, I have the chance, if I come here, home office, run payroll, checks will be placed in each staff member's room, servant's quarter, and maid's chamber. Okay. Spread golden estate. Facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. Sure. Turn to main menu, log in network. Password accepted. Let's see what that email says about the lights in the thing that I have figured out but not figured out what they do. Electronic mail first. All right, here we go. Next week. Not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans, please pass a message on to me. Through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic transfer. I don't have Hartley. New valet. Back to the mailbox. DC power fuse box repair. Off. Okay, great. Great. Can I have some of that? Thank you. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. Now we know what the quest is. So that's wonderful. Changes to the estate. Implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. Thank you. Got some seltzer from Bailey. The lawyers are McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. He has a preference for a particular type of lawyer, it would appear. And fuse box repair. VSE indicator lights. Yep, okay. Noted. Let's look at it again, I guess. Sorry, one sec. Log in a network, see if there's anything else I can do as a login here. Babbage can install intricate hidden switches and cloisters, but is confounded by electric typewriters. Yeah, can't figure out a computer. Honestly, very accurate there, you know. Not available. Staff services, staff announcement. Your friends in faithful service. Punch in and out doesn't do anything. Okay. These fingers are interesting. The pointing hands feel like they're definitely something. This one has the king in it. Okay, so we found the king. The king is in the office. Stage and stag, clocks. Okay. We spread a bunch of money elsewhere. We're out of keys, though. So hopefully this door right here does not need a key. Whew, okay. Straight to the utility closet. I could end my run here, but get whatever that thing is. Alternatively, I can go to the boudoir, continue my run, maybe get a gem, possibly a key. Still have 54 steps. Let's do it. You didn't want to explore the pointing, or you think it's random? I don't think it's random, but it's more of like there's a lot of hands in this estate, and I will have to start to like really drill down on what that means. There's some pointing down, some pointing to particular doors, and that's not the puzzle I'm working on right now. Okay, I got to get back to Breakfast Nook and go this way to continue. While I'm doing it, I'm going to go back out to the trading post and maybe trade maybe metal detector. Metal detector seems good. Maybe there's something else I can trade. I also don't... You can't check what the items they have available are. Metal detector seems really good for when I have just spread coins across the entire estate. I don't want to go in there unless the metal detector says so, so not gonna. There's another one. A spare bedroom. Okay, I'm gonna go to the trading post. Spend some steps on the trading post. Again, this thing is already a success. We've just determined a new puzzle for the fuse box. We've upgraded our guest bedrooms in the future to quest bedrooms, which I think is very funny. And what's more, we had a nice time doing it. Dynamite, still a little too dangerous to pick up. I could trade either the shovel or the metal detector. I guess I'm just going to do it. I'm going to trade the shovel. No shot. What's this? No. Okay. It's for dice. So, I mean, you can get them if you want to get a bunch of dice, but in my opinion, friggin' no dice. Am I right? Assuming one of the red letters was from the boudoir safe, what was the second one you found? The second one I found was from the time lock safe. So they're both from safes. My assumption is there are 7 safes along with the little gate to the orchard. Because there's 7 red letters for me to find, according to the genie. Not genie. Is he a genie? I actually don't remember. I don't remember what his thing is. I think maybe he's just like a guy, a fortune teller. So here's another hand. The bedroom always points down. I think there's a couple more of these elsewhere. And I think there's one in the nook. No, I guess I'm thinking of the rook in the nook. Rook in the nook. All right. Billiard room, or I could just end it on the commissary, spend a bunch of money, and get some... I would probably be able to buy keys. No, commissary never sells keys, I don't think, actually. And this gives me keys, guaranteed, so it's the better move. You gotta love some math puzzles. So this puzzle is you add the center ring, you subtract the second ring, multiply by third ring, divide by the fourth ring, and then the center can be squares or square roots, etc. 22 minus 20 is also 2. 22 minus 20 is 2. Times 10 is 20. 1 times 1 divided by 1 is 1. It was an easier one. Maybe they're priming me for something there that I couldn't figure out. Okay, so we want the pump room. So this is great both for our layout And what we want, we also have the swim trunks. Oh. I guess the swim trunks add those 2 chests there, even though you can't use the swim trunks. Do you just have dart knowledge? No, you don't have to know the darts at all, actually, for that. Okay, here we go. This is what we want for one of our puzzles. We've never had the pump room before, and we could drain. Great. Cool. We want to move water from the pool. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's not the right. Okay. We want this pipe here. So it's. We want to put it back into. Yeah, so it's draining. I guess maybe it takes a few times. We need to like put stuff from one location into another. Okay, so if we want to do okay, so the fountain can be drained easily. The kitchen, interestingly, can have a bunch of water added to it. Oh, you can run the sink. Okay. So first things first, we will put as much water in the kitchen as we can. Down is give it water. I assume that comes from the reservoir. No? Maybe not. Strange. Does this do anything if I turn that button off? Okay, I'm going to try doing the same thing with the button off. So, greenhouse, the 5th pole, comes right here. What happens if I just do this? Nothing. But if I hit it, great. So that's the maximum amount that can go there. The reservoir, the second one, is linked to... I see. So putting water from the reservoir will fill these up one at a time. Okay. Now, theoretically, I could also do with this one. No? I've linked it. Did it here. Oh, I bet on this side there's a... Yep. Okay. Now we can fill this one up. Cool. Reservoir. And it'll fill up the kitchen. We're draining the reservoir here, so I'm curious what that's going to do later, but in the meantime, I imagine if you completely drain the reservoir, something happens. My guess is something... Wait, what? Okay, so if I drain the fountain completely, I wonder what happens. We want to actually put some stuff back in the reservoir. Understood. Let's move this up and bring some water back now that we've... I feel like maybe draining the fountain is a more attainable goal than draining the reservoir. draining the pool is not super... I mean, I can drain it, pop out, come back in, but I don't have a thing to knock open the chests, and I'm guessing they're going to be locked. Since it said bring keys, I remember. Reset these to center. Okay, we want to drain this side back into the res... Well, do I want to do that? What is this side? This side goes to number 3, which is the aquarium. Oh, no. I can kill all the fish in the aquarium. I wonder what that'd be doing. Seems bad. But could be funny. The kill everything run. Just end the day. They'll be fine tomorrow. I don't know. I think because this does affect the reservoir, which is out. The fountain and the reservoir are both outside of the estate. So this might be persistent. The reason I'm targeting these two as the goals is these are potentially persistent. So maybe if I drain the fountain, I could do something out front today even. So I want to take this out and put it into the reservoir. And then I want to take the fountain and put it in these things. Because who knows? There might be some sort of benefit to it. Tank 1-4 units. I can't drain it completely. Unless I can somehow connect. I might be able to do that, actually. Let me... actually, no, I want to, before I do that, I want to go here to do this. Put as much from the fountain as I can in there. And these two are connected, so I might be able to actually put water in the pool. Those last 3 units I can put from... Okay, so I go here, and then I go... Is that still switched somewhere? I don't want it to be. I want to take water into the pool. The pool is essentially a little storage tank, right? And then I want to come over here, hit pool. Pool will fill up, and this should drain. Very nice. And then finally... This goes out of the fountain into this thing, and the fountain should be empty. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, no, it... Oh, right, yeah. Perfect. I think I just did something. The fact that it's all completely full and both of these are completely full makes me think that that's definitely something out front. Also, what the hell is this? Okay, I bet that goes... this is connected to power. So my guess is if you power the pump room... Was that always there? My guess is if you power the pump room, you can... maybe store 6 more gallons, and that'll allow you to drain the reservoir completely. That's my best guess. But now we've fully watered the greenhouse and the kitchen as well, so those are 2 other things that we can accomplish. Success, honestly. Pumped about that. I just want to go check the fountain before EOD. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 gems and I get to continue. Yep, I think that's what we're doing. I'm pumped about that. 2 gems right now, 2 gems in the future. Is there a date on this? November 5th. I mean, just 2 days, but it's his death. It'd be very weird if he predicted his death to that extent. He's safe in here. One of the other things we're keeping an eye out for is workshops. Garage is dead end right now. I got to go dark room, unfortunately. When you convert the dates to accommodations to use the American way, you do, yes, because the Christmas was 12/25, so. That's a dead end for me. I can't see what this is. I will take the gem one because gem ones are on average a little better. Oof. Nursery. So unless there's a key card on that table there. Oh, wait, no, I still have 2 keys, so I can go to the upper right. Oh, it accepts both date formats. That's an interesting... I can rule out some dates. Well, I guess maybe not. We've already read that. I can't rule out any dates, but... Okay. I think I know what it says, but I just want to make sure. I should have checked the boudoir for art when I was there. I'm not going to go back for it. I don't have the key card, but no worries. Right now, we have a very obvious goal that we're going to pursue. And that obvious goal is checking what happened to the fountain. I bet it's something. Yep, there's an opening there. So you can invest in your future. I'm just going to leave those. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Another basement. Okay. Basement entrance. And I have an underground map so I can look at it. This is fountain entrance 5. Okay. So I know exactly where this is. Though I am surprised it has a basement key requirement based on the map that I'm looking at, but okay. All right. I thought, unfortunately, I was going to get like a... I thought maybe this was going to be a permanent edition, but it makes sense that it's not a permanent... It makes sense that it's not permanent, actually. Because you would need to never fill it up, ever. And that doesn't seem... that doesn't seem in the spirit of the game. But it is an alternate entrance to the thing, so that's good. I've got 24 steps still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I'm going to use a lot of steps. Doing so, let's do it. Not much else to do anyway. Haven't figured out what's up with these globes you can spin yet. Maybe one day. get out there yet. Maybe soon, maybe soon. I think I'm going to try to get that 9th. Yeah, probably the 9th level thing rather than... Well, I can go through the cloister, open one door, see what it is, and then I can go into the... Ouch. The other thing. Probably get the rank 8 door first. Vault takes 3 gems, unfortunately. However, commissary could be quite good for me here. I have 32 coins to spend. It's day 18, so it's not 50% off yet. Yeah, I'll go in there first. Definitely running shoes. Definitely sleeping mask. Screw it. I'm going to buy everything. And the chance that I run into something in these rooms, I don't want to have to turn around and come back. Nice. Okay. We're going back to the upper right. Good luck to us. What do we got? Music room. Takes 2. Utility closet. Great. We can solve this. I think. I don't know what the breaker box will do, but we can solve it. Alternatively, we could just do the planetarium. I don't really want to. I want to do utility closet. Plus, this unlocks security doors, so that's good for us too. And we found a key in here. So very good. All right, puzzle time, guys. First, dark room's back on. Gymnasium lights are off. Garage power is on. Keycard entry system off. And we're trying to do off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So first things first, we have to make everything green. And switch it to blue. Then switch it to purple. Okay, then this goes white. Great, that's purple. And then this has to be off blue green over here. So I need it to be off blue green red. That's right. Right applause. Hey, that's an upgrade right there, dude. What is that? I see a gem. Starting tomorrow, you start each new day with 2 gems.
Hell yeah.
Another victory in Japan. Huge, massive, what a dub. We do have a sledgehammer that we just purchased, that's right. Brand new silver key just dropped. Got a gem. Okay, so we're coming back here. I won't be able to get to the gem thing today to check it out and see if there's anything there. You're toast, and by toast I mean rich. You know, there is an emote for rich. I think it's called Jameson Rich. Secret Passage is kind of fun right now. Bunk Room gives me 10 steps. That's also fun. And I could guarantee myself either going to the gymnasium, which is 1 step away, or to the dark room. And if I go to the dark room, I can keep going up in addition to the fact that the lights are on and I can see if there's anything in there that makes more sense to me now. We're going secret passage, guys. Flan and fan. Flan and fan. Yep, that's nothing I need to do. Welcome back for 32 months, Tora.
32 months? That's almost a year.
Damn if it ain't true. Okay. So it does do the other thing. I thought, this makes a lot more sense, but I did think this was a teleporter. If you remember, there was a run a few times ago that I was like, ooh, depending on which one this is, this either ends my run or continues on. And we've learned precisely what's up. So, okay, noted. Down to 3 steps. We use our silver key here, even though it's not ideal. I guess we probably go aquarium, since otherwise we're completely screwed. Aquarium counts as 5 extra steps, which is nice. Got an unremarkable rock. Got ourselves a broken lever. And we got ourselves a key, which we need to immediately use. We could have killed all those. Sauna. Great way to end the day, honestly. A new room I haven't found. Safe deposit box key. To which number? 233. Noted. 233 is the one. So if I had the vault, I'd be good. Here's another one that has those things there. Maybe it's just saying 12? Maybe it's not. But we're going to get a bunch more steps for tomorrow. We're going to have 2 extra gems. We're going to have 6 extra dollars. We've upgraded our guest bedroom. I mean, we solved the utility closet, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm pretty pleased with that as a day. Any special place to end it? I don't think so. So let's simply... let's take a quick look around the sauna just to make sure I'm not missing anything. It's my first time in a sauna. There's a arrow here as well. Haven't figured out what that means. There's another one back there. The thing is, it could mean something, and it could just be like a blueprinty piece of art, The idea, though, that in a puzzle box this intricate, the arrows drawn all over the game mean nothing, to me, is a little absurd, but it is possible. There's no way I can get all the way back there unless I hit a bedroom immediately. There's no way to do so, so I am toast. You're toast. I'm going to take a look in here and see what happens if I do drain the water out of the aquarium. Can see the art a little better. Perhaps this fish becomes a delicious tuna steak or something. There's a little bedroom I can look at a little closer. I would certainly feel bad killing the fish, despite the fact that this is a video game and they aren't real. One wonders. Time related or distance related. Every time you move between two rooms, you use up 1 step. If the fish die in the game, they die in real life, like that one Frankie Muniz movie. Well, they're toast then. I have 8 steps left. Can I make it to the boudoir? With the help of my running shoes? I think I can. I'm not completely toast. I will be very soon, but not just yet. Never done that before, but I don't think it's doing anything. Once I figure this out, once this clicks, whatever this is, the distance between feet. It's like distance between feet. It's also on the blueprints or something. Like obviously feet is a measurement. Okay, is that better to do or not? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I get 5 and I lose 6, but I might also running shoe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I won't be able to. So I either hope that I hit in these 5, or I'm gonna go this way and just hope that I hit. I don't know if there's anything else that I can really do this run though, so I guess I could theoretically get back to the if I do that and I hit this, I get 5 steps and I can get back to the pump room and I can do some more stuff. So that's what I'm trying to do. Running shoe 1. Down to courtyard. Okay, we'll see what happens because I'm getting +5 in this room, but I also hit 0 in this room. Running shoes gave me means we don't find out what happens. Okay, that's great though. That lets us get back to the pump room. No prob, Bob. Another room that has just specifically these 2 clocks have the little arrows on them. Maybe 12:12? I don't know. Maybe that's something. This gives me 7 steps. Now we go up. I guess I could drain the pool and get those little boxes. Maybe there's some benefit to that. I can get back to the dark room now too. And move up north. I don't know if it's worth doing this. I think I want to actually just go to the dark room. I think I don't know. I get 2 chests this way. Yeah, I guess I do want to do this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can still get that extra 5 there and then back to the dark room and still get that. Okay. And then maybe, who knows, maybe I'll find another bedroom there after. Hell yeah, dude. We're still alive. All right, back to the fountain we go. I don't care about going down to the basement through the fountain. I do not have the power for the big pump. I need a power room. What's it called? Pump. It's not pump. This is the pump room. Power. I need a forget the name of the room that I need, but I need it. Okay, and then we want to turn on the pool and move away from the pool. Thought you turned on something, but it was for the other puzzle. Right, yes. Yes, you're correct. You're correct that that was not for this. I think I can just drain back to the fountain from here now. I was correct. I was correct about being wrong. You're correct about the thing that confused me there. And then switch back to the pool, which can drain another 4. And go down to 0, which will let me open those things. Or down to 1 at least, which I guess is all I need. Unless it's not, in which case that would be really annoying because I would run out of steps. So can I do anything else about that? No, I don't think I can. I think this is the minimum ability to do that. And I think I probably should be able to walk in that much water. Guess we'll find out. Great. I can walk in it, but I cannot open the things because they're still in a little bit of water. Unfortunate waste of time, and I refilled the fountain for that. I guess you have to put that water over there by... I don't know how you do that. Maybe you need the other... Maybe you need the power in order to have that extra stuff. That's okay. What are you going to do? Power's back on in here. Let's take another look at this. Herbert Sinclair has requested another print. I assume for one of our rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. The last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. So maybe... the fact that it's an enlarged print... Oh, wait. No? There you go. 1128. That's guaranteed unlock right there, dude. Guaranteed unlock right there. Guaran-friggin-teed. These are the people who will be helping me soon. What's this say? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I love that he's just holding this. Is that red, though? Because if that's a red thing, then it doesn't matter. Maybe red memo, green memos in Hartley's room are false. Are always false. Since he's red, then he is always lying. That's right. And this is the dining room, I think. That face when you read a memo in Hartley's room, dude. Makes sense that the password to the that a password was in here. Maybe not so specifically this one, but then you got a couple pieces of art here. Tube and tub. And another too bright. There you go. What about you? Anything in here? Oh, I should have checked the drawer there, huh? Dang. Forgot to check the drawer. That's like a classic thing right there. Check office drawer. I bet that's something. And all right, next room. The garage, but I do not have the ability to get the garage, so we will instead get the library. And we will request... Oh, what's this? Oh, man, a treasure map at a time like this? I wonder if you have to follow that path. I imagine you probably do. Quick look over there. Good thing I bought the magnifying glass, by the way. I thought my run was almost toast. Almost didn't buy that stuff, and then I did. History of Arindia, the Caleb Manning. He's accused of killing my mom, I believe. So let's read his book. All right, and locked. Beautiful. All right. What an end, you know? What a last little bit of time. We can get a few more steps this way. Maybe make it out to the... No shot, but we'll run as far as we can out to the... Whatchamafriggin' thing. Do I have all these letters, though? Just to be sure. I'm almost positive what it says. Yes, I have all these letters. So let's get on out to the morning room. Any safe in here, actually? Probably not. Okay, keeping an eye out for safes. A sharp eye, if you will. For any sort of safe. I guess we can come back in here. Check to make sure there's no other way to get rid of a thing of... That's number... I just want to see if it's possible before we go to the tank from... Yeah, I guess if you fill this one up slightly more. Yeah, okay, so I can go to the fountain and I can... Or not the fountain. I can go to whatever this one is, right? Oh, God, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to put... like a couple in here. Even just one, honestly. And then I'm trying to... Ah, shit. That's not what I want to do. Ah, man, that's so annoying. I gotta wait for it. Can't stop it. Can I switch this? No. Oh, there's an ad break going on. All right, I'm going to actually just flip this back up. And while the rest of the ad break happens, I will be right back. All right. So now we move this back to middle, but not down. Thank you, Tora. Ad break ended, and now we move a little bit of this water out. Because, yeah, this is... Hey, thanks for watching the Phil Jameson stream. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and receive Prime Gaming for free? What?
It's true. And with Prime Gaming, you can subscribe every month to this channel for free. It supports the channel, and you also get all the benefits of a Tier 1 sub. So I'd love if you used it on me, but if you don't use it on me, use it on somebody, but use it on me. Thank you.
Thank you, Tora. I appreciate it. 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. So I could theoretically also drain the reservoir completely. Picking up those chests right now doesn't do anything for me. Even if it's an upgrade disc, it doesn't do anything for me because I can't get to a computer. So, despite the fact that I should have long ago figured this out, we're going to... But it satisfies the curiosity. That's right. We're going to... We've been able to now load that up. This should drain that one too, right? No, it only connects to that one. So I have to do this separately one at a time. So all of this is going to go to... Okay, first we have to fill this up 4 at a time. And we're going to put it into the pool. Okay, so I need to go... Now it's all set up just to do it automatically. All I have to do is go fountain. Why would I do fountain when I could have done reservoir? It's okay. Pool. Reservoir. I understand the pump system now. Huge. Huge upgrade. Pool. reservoir. Unclick reservoir. We're switching this to down now. Bring it back to the fountain. So the coin that you can flip into the fountain also is just investing in the future when you do decide to go all the way back down. And then we will also I'm wrong. There's no other pipes over here, right? Yeah, whatever this is, this powers adds more water. But draining, I can't like flip that over and drain any more water out of here. Can't put any more in the pool. Already put the max in the kitchen, the greenhouse, which, by the way, should do something. But the problem is the only thing that's left is I can drain the reservoir a little bit more, and I will, but it's not enough to fully drain the reservoir, which I imagine... God, I'm so dumb. I didn't unclick the button, dude. I wish I could hold, like, tab to skip frames. Makes me think I should just drain the aquarium, you know? After all this time, it makes me think I should just drain the aquarium. Put it back in the reservoir and drain the aquarium, dog. Kill all the fish. Clearly the game wants me to do that at some point. It just hurts my heart, you know? Okay, that'll bring it back into the reservoir. This will put it into the tank. And start with the aquarium. Poor fish, man. I'm drowning them to put all the water in the reservoir. And by drowning, I mean opposite of drowning them. It's your conscience. I'm oxygenating them. I'm just giving them the opportunity to lose some oxygen. All right, I'll get rid of a little bit more water out of the reservoir. All right, that's where we'll end. Good night. We're going to sleep in the morning room. How apt. If they wanted to not get too much oxygen, they should pull up by their bootstraps. I agree. Let's go unlock the orchard. The last one we haven't unlocked is going outside on the east side of the house, probably called Gazebo, might be called... no, probably called Gazebo. I think that's a gazebo, right? Save and continue. My guess is the orchard's going to increase our steps by maybe, I want to say 20. And there might be something in the orchard. There might be something in the gemstone cavern. We have a nice 20 steps from having played the sauna last run. We're basically maxing out all of our gameplay things, and then we have to figure out some of the meta stuff. So here's our gemstone cavern. First we'll go in here. Looks like permanent fixtures. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting grittier than that would risk the structural integrity of the walls. We managed to remove all but 1 mine cart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted. Dave went ahead to make the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully he can smooth it over. Still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, way too difficult to move. Bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move from the other side. Did that already in that one crazy run on Thursday. Now, Boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side. I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. And then this is going to light another flame. Pretty cool. Gonna have to keep an eye on the walls for more brass pipes. Next up, swinging over to another permanent unlock because we are on fire today. This is the tree that had it on it, and it was cut down. Very cool. Nice little touch there. 1, 1, 2, 8. Permanent unlock. The orchard. 20 steps. I nailed the prediction, dude. I nailed the friggin' balance. Definitely think these are something. Haven't figured out what yet, but they do have 8 points. The bird baths are kind of everywhere. I think something's going on with them. I just don't know what. This has the same pipe as that other thing that I just saw. Wonder if that's something. This is a sundial. I do wonder what's going on with that. Let's read what note we have here. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe I could have avoided with even a few scraps of imparted wisdom from the previous groundsman. Look how much one single misread can screw up the rest of the sentence. I read an extra I there, and oh my lord. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Interesting. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. I need to get the secret garden for sure. Interesting. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. 2 weeks due to reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort, as suspected the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. So I don't have gardens, and I've never planted a greenhouse with water. Now I have water in the greenhouse. But I'm going to do a quick box of this. cool. This is just fun, you know? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rich soil. I'm going to do PGR instead of colors. BPGR. Barren. Poor. Good. And rich. Okay, rich is upper right. Then good. Rich. Poor. Good. Rich. Good, good, poor. I'm going to do it that way next time. Poor, good, good. Good, poor, poor. Rich, barren, and poor. Great. So that's going to be the east wing's better for plants, and flowers in a greenhouse blooming is good, and fruit from gardens can be spread. I haven't gotten gardens yet. Smudge pots. A long overdue decision to switch from gas to electrical. Installing in the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. They did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment outside are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Found among the apple trees are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude. Gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When they're not in use, the gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. So there should be a dial in here, I guess, that switches the apples off but does power the exterior gas, aka the torches. Okay. So I wonder if I don't get the gems because I've switched that. I'm not sure. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I've submitted a request for change of scenery. I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Best rendition, pretty good. I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. So Rinna, gardener, and Orinda, who I thought was Babbage, and maybe is, Mace. Okay. And that's that. Okay. And so, theoretically, the smudge pot situation is actively managed by gas that I can turn here. So if I turn this, that'll light that. So I've lit all 4 of those now. Oh, no, sorry. I thought that lit 2 at once, but it just lit the one. Makes sense. There's one more permanent upgrade that I can do. And then I guess because I've done that, these are not going to produce apples anymore, but that's okay because I've not had that so far. I can turn it back on. Well, you know what? I could just turn it back on when I get the other ones, so I'll turn it off for now. Once I get the last one, I'll do it. This allows me to guarantee that I've got the extra 20 steps. In the meantime, I can come back whenever I get the last one. All right. Fantastic. And we'll see what happens with the smudge pots, or with the gas being turned off in there. It was the hovel. My guess is the last one's through that gate. Once we get the car driven, we can do something there. That's my guess. My best guess. Don't have a coin yet, so I can't flip it in there. Last but not least, we will go over here. And since we have the extra steps from the sauna, not from the other thing, we'll go in. Oh, classrooms, schoolhouse. Let's go on in. Herbie. Okay, there's my brother. Pretty creepy. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble facility. And as meager as may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer, of course, is the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the Baron of our new school, the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and allowing the use of our own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here who I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift, better joke, to end. Drawer. No. Books. Chalk. Dang, I would have thought better stuff out of that. So, who is she? I don't know. But there's the last one. All right. We're going back to the orchard, guys. That's very funny that I immediately found it. Although there are more on the stairs, so I don't know if it's actually the last one. Each of the stairs has one thing. They might all get lit up by me turning on the other ones, and maybe not. That specific outlook has 4, and they're all 4 of the ones that I've found have lit up one of them. So that makes me think that probably that means this is the 4 I have. These are the 4 I have to find. Feels unlikely that I would yeah, something's about to happen. New elevator just dropped. Hell yeah. Another victory in Tamaruga. Smudge pots. Straight up went from 0000 slowly up to 1128. Oh my lord, Tora. Missed that message. Someone is devoted and also simultaneously not devoted. Let's see what we got. You know? You were like, I gotta get these apples, but you were also like, I don't want to solve the puzzle. But also you weren't like, I'm gonna look it up. You have a very specific set of rules. As our client, Tomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. Site is either much older, we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. To be fair, I didn't do 0001. Did a different method because that's more effective for combo locks. Interesting. The Precipice Underground. Here's some pieces. Okay, we're going to put Nook. Rook in the Nook. It's a right angle like that, so it could be in the corner here. That's pretty good. I know the bishop is chapel. The king is the office. Office is relatively rare. I'm going to put the office here. I'm going to put the queen. I don't remember, but I'm guessing maybe it's either boudoir or her ladyship's chambers, which would be west wing. I'll put this here. Pawn, there's a lot of things that are pawns, and I can't remember which. So I'm going to put it in spot 3 for now. And knight, I know security can be knight. So let's go... Let's call it right there. Okay, and I'm going to write this down. Movable, but do the colors mean something? That they're blue or that the squares are white and black? My guess is it's just indicating a chessboard. But I don't know for sure. It is possible that they have to be on the same color square or something like that, but my guess is that's not the case. 2, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so my goal at some point is to have a rook there, a bishop there. I'm going to start recording other rooms that have it. A pawn here, a knight here, a king here, and a queen here. My guess is maybe the boudoir and her ladyship's chambers have the queen, but I'm not sure. I know. I'm going to start writing them all down. Rook is in the nook. Knight, I know, is in security. King, I know, is in office. I have to assume that's related to the Baron, probably also in whatever else. Bishop is certainly in the chapel, but maybe somewhere else as well. And pawn, I don't remember any, actually. They're so common. Could be bedroom. Bedroom had one, right? I'm pretty sure just regular bedroom. I'm gonna put a question mark, but I'll try it. So maybe that's not the best place for a pawn. Whatever. We'll leave it. Leave it for now. Ha ha! Oh! Okay, love to see it. I have a possible layout. I can always come back down here to change it, but that's what I do for now. This is a locked door. And then here we have Foreman's copy. Do not remove. Realm and something. Signs of the past and present. Fen Ares, 1905. Did this in order the realm might be understood. Sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Okay? Realm sigils. Crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. The book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the elements that make up the whole. 4 things: the core, dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Okay. Dog. Sick. Core. Dividing lines. The moats, so that's the little things on there. Could be mountains, could be stars. And the border. The core. Okay. The core gives us a name. The rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. It is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. That's so funny. Okay, so... everything's meaningless if we don't know this, and then they rip the page out. That's so great. ER. I wish I'd done the Reddington guide after this. CO. And then... And this was written in 1905, by the way, so... Anything that's that old, at least. AR. The rays. Okay, so that's a full page later. Right? The back of that page has nothing on it, or I can't look at it for some reason. The rays come from lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The rays will differ in number, style, and the differences immediately reveal several things about the realm. Counting will reveal transportation. Were they ships or employed? Okay, so dividing lines is maybe like transportation type. And number is important. Ship routes, 8 rays. Carriages look like a map. 8 ship. Okay. / boats. It makes sense to me because like the wheel, etc. 4 is maybe, I don't know. And then they have carriages. I'm guessing maybe 6 is carriages. 4 is maybe horses. But that's kind of also carriages. And then locomotion is maybe 2. And then for the borders, wavy, heat, vertical lines pouring down, rainy, stormy is jagged. Dots, colder realms with snow. And windy weather is used by bent curved lines. Okay. Moats. We have a complete list of all of them there. Tribal. Maybe should have taken screenshots. Yeah, maybe. A seed looking thing. Harvest and farming. Based. Martial. It's not a mountain, it's martial. Military. Metropolitan. Dense and urban. Academic, 3 lines. Scholarly. One wonders what the realms even means, dude. Industrial. Invention. Manufacturing. Spiritual. Religious. And then a flower. Poetic. Arts. Writing. Music. Language. Modern sigils are made electronically. The moats are known as emotes. Can't believe Phil doesn't have a photographic memory. Border. Okay, so this isn't even the type of rays, and then that's okay. So that's still rays. Oh my god. So the rays, the type they are, and then these can indicate weather, but that's still within rays. So this is probably just like sunny weather or something. And then whether there's a circle in the middle, looks like there's also something else. Travel, and then the border. Each corresponds to a different color. Okay. So here's where we're getting to the colors. Little dot, big dot, little dot, big dot is black. The squiggles. I bet my mom's in another realm, dude. Red. Dash and then a line, dash and a line, dash and a line. That'd be violet. Little crenellations, if you will. That'll be pink. Green is just lines across. You'll note blue isn't on here. Yellow. It's triangles. And white is just little circles that are not filled in. Cool. Correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Banners, martial fog. Okay, so we know another one of the lines. The little lines at the end are fog. Yeah, red banners, martial, fog, and that they're located FE something. You know? Wonder why he crossed out red, though. Is that perhaps what blue is? I'm going to put like a dotted question mark here to say like Foreman unsure. Is there blue? Wonder how many puzzles this is useful for. I think this is probably like the next layer. Okay, let me take another look. Fen Ares makes me think this is Fen Ares. Because we are in Fen Ares and red banners, martial, and it's foggy. That seems correct. So I'm guessing that. And I know Arindas or something like that. That seems to make sense to me. But I have to figure out where those are. I think maybe the basement thing was one. The key to the basement was an actual whatever of it. Anyway, I'm going to take the take the elevator back up. We've seen what this situation is, and now I don't know how to open that door yet, but I can turn the the orchard thing back on. We'll see if this disappears afterwards. Typically with this type of puzzle, once you've lit them all, you don't have to leave them, but it is possible that it just disappears if the torches are all gone. So we'll go find that out right now. I'm curious what that is. Looks like maybe if I can, like... It looks like there's something behind it, so either I bring, like, a cart from the other side and knock that down, or something to that effect, I'm guessing. All right. Dude, we're making so much good progress right now. Sick prog, dog. We're at day 19. Tomorrow is the first day with... There's 2 days, tomorrow and the next day, that have a 50% discount at the commissary. So that's worth noting. All right, let's see if this disappears. Nope, it's still there. Great. So now that's back. I will have my apples in the future. You love to see it. Let's get going. What if it doesn't work now? Not enough power. It's possible. If that's the case, I'll just turn it back on. It doesn't hurt my heart. So either the gazebo or, like, getting the car and driving away is going to be the next permanent unlock. Open only in the event of inheritance. Ovin Nevere. Okay, so let me get back to the chess pieces. I want to try to do the chess pieces ASAP. So I need to save a rook. That sucks. I'm already screwed on this one. Unless I can get some other... Let's actually go to the library. Take a look around for a chess piece. I don't think there is one. Okay, what's the name of this place? Arindia. Okay. Reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education, edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. So this is edited. We've got ourselves, like, the overarching royal throne, the red royal throne, which is represented by, like, they own this realm, essentially, is the idea here. And that's the Fen Ares, like the red, martial, foggy realm. They've edited this. Arindia specifically is the like puzzle piece looking thing. And I'm going to write that down right now. And that is another realm. This is The History of Arindia, 2nd edition, by Caleb Manning, who was accused of maybe making my mom disappear. So maybe he was framed. Maybe he was actually just trying to do whatever. 87, Detective Bon Margol is coming in. All right. Sick. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Era, by the ascension of the first king Blank, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. I'm going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to say that this at some point is going to show... Oh, no, orange. Oh, shit, I wrote down yellow twice. For the banners, yeah. The triangles versus, like, the big triangles. The triangles versus, like, the sharp... I can't show it to you. There you go. This one Or this one was orange. This one's sun rays, and this is orange. Little triangles. Okay, great. Thank you. My guess is we're going to see some little triangles in here. Both because it's Orindia, orange, but also because my mom was like, they edited out the true ending of it. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim, expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the kingdom was born. It was the fourth king who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. Okay. The middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Okay. So that's probably the mountain peak here. Arch Ares. Land of northern storms. This is sick, dude. A wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted to the southern region of Araha. That's the middle one that looks like a whatever. Was this book always available in the library? Is it because you requested it? It's always available, but I requested it yesterday before I saw all that. So just good timing on that. Land of Northern Storms, that's south. And Orindia is the whole area. And then we're in Fen Ares, which is the other thing. Raja, land steeped in tradition. Second era drew to a close. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs. That's funny that the middle thing is blocked out there, and that's probably Orindia, right? You can see the logos there. There's another one there that looks like oh no, that's the water. Okay. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for cooperation in matter of trade and transportation. 16 generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for a promise of a prosperous and bright future. I wonder if there's anything up with a magnifying glass. As the kingdom entered the 4th area, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a king who was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I'd hoped. I heard your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of India could be found, would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Interesting. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Red Guard. I'd like to look at this, though, but I can't. Can't move it. Voices took root in the grand city of Fen. Oh, there you go. Decision to move something castle and court behind. People were overjoyed and were those that viewed the their conduct to be unbecoming of the common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. After the passing, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. They probably like thankfully the king died after blah 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 something happened, but they redacted it to just say thankfully the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, Prince Learson. Okay, 6th of October could be important. So 1006. Learson declares monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desilets shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regents were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as cries of the innocent echoed in the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Is that one of the NU? No, I do not have what that is, but there is a realm called Nuance. I did not give myself enough room for this. At all. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and buried 1 in every 5 men. Learson himself added another number to the casualties. In death, he had won, Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. So Arindia is actually black. Arindia, and then red is Fen. Ares most likely. I mean, I'm going to write that there for now. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and Ara, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples had grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serves as a constant reminder we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. Even who it's for is redacted, dog. Dang. Brutality. Maybe the chess puzzle will open up that door downstairs is something to keep in mind. All right. Right. While drafting in classrooms, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Okay. Okay, so we've now gotten 9 out of 12. Oh. Which ones are wrong? Is it these 3? Okay, so we have to compare. Anybody get 12 out of 12? 10 out of 12. Okay, so we know a lot of these are right. We don't know if this plan's right, and we don't know if this lizard's right, but obviously water, banana, pumpkin, red cart, grape, fire hydrant, and broccoli are right. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 8 are correct. Here, blueprints, that makes more sense. And green lizard probably makes more sense, which means these. Also, there's a heart sigil that we haven't had yet. I can't believe how quickly we're getting so many sigils. I don't know if they're everywhere and I just haven't noticed them yet. I think it's got to be because I just got the classroom. The reason it's giving it to me, I mean, we just got the book, which is happenstance, but the classroom was unlocked by the other thing, so that's probably relevant. So that's another sigil. That's 10 out of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and we know that this is wrong. This is probably also wrong. So that's 2. And honestly, 2 of these 3 might be right. I think the yellow being the peaks is right. 2 out of 12. None of them are red. You must really like red. None of them are red. And what do you got? Each color is only used twice. Huge. Huge knowledge. Okay, so we know each color is only used twice. What's up over here? Nothing on that. We'll go ahead and eat this apple. Thanks, Teach. Anything else in here? Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference between this and that? Grade 1. Okay. So I got to imagine that this is green, and that's one of the things that's wrong. We know, therefore, that the Araha is not green. So this is wrong, and this is wrong, which means we know that this is orange. And we know that Arch Aries is yellow. We know that this is not... We know this is not right, and we know this is not right, I think, right? So let's just color it ourselves then. Red, blue. It's not red or blue. It's not green. Arch Aries is yellow. Heart. So this has got to be purple, right? Make sure that this doesn't have, yeah. Araha is purple. Okay. Araja. All right. Benny. Caleb. Arj. Freddy. Okay, I don't know any of them. All right, so we've got some colors there. I can probably do... I mean, they have commerce. I don't know necessarily the travel or the lines or whatever, but not too bad. Okay, West Wing Hall lets me get to the corner. Let me take a look at my chessboard here. West Wing Hall is not going to have bishops, but... whatever. He said woof. The Nook, I can get my rook in the corner, but whatever, I'll do it. It gives me bacon and eggs anyway. Fascinating game, so many colors. It's a really cool game. Every moment I play this game, I like this game more. So cool. Super fun to watch, but makes me so much less likely to play myself like Outer Wilds. I get that. I get it. That makes sense to me. Spare bedroom does not... oh, car keys. We are looking for the garage, folks. Oh, boy. Okay, we can open it up. The question is, the drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. The cat? What the heck? Tomorrow will be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. I'm not going to put this on the sigils page. Drop-off address, 14227 Sandy Heights. Drop-off. 14227 Sandy Heights. So this is how it's a triple entendre, by the way. I'm the blue prince because I'm legit a prince of... I'm like royalty, dog. The Baron and like the family tree is like not even just because we're whatevers. We are straight up royalty. Upgrade disc and some other shit. Hell yeah, dude. Little box there. Still haven't figured out if those are anything, but can't do anything getting outside yet. But noted, we got ourselves a lovely little situation here. Something here. Power can be garage door, but I could do that with just a typical breaker switch. Huge. Okay. So car keys do not let me drive the car outside, I don't think, because there's nothing here to say so. It is possible, I guess, but my guess is probably not. My guess is the other permanent upgrade is going to be if I can get to... Also, is there any piece in here? No. The other permanent upgrade is going to be if I can get outside on the east side of the house. Okay. Next goal for me is to get... Welcome back for 16 months, DNAT. Very good to have you. My next goal is to get a computer to do the upgrade disc. Dang, dude, I'm running out of time. I want to keep streaming this. It's very good that I'm streaming this game because I would be playing way too much of it and not getting work done otherwise. Consider me a fan. Okay. We can't do the chess puzzle this time, so we should leave it. I didn't know that would happen. Really? You didn't know about the sub jingles? Oh, you gotta know about the sub jingles. All right. We could do the utility closet and go back outside. I've been gone a while. Well, welcome back. It's good to have you. I don't mean to imply it's absolutely necessary for you to know. I'm glad you came back, and I'm glad we have them all. Okay, so the den has a pawn in it. That's another pawn room. I haven't actually guaranteed that the bedroom is, but den is a pawn room. I won't be doing that. Who are you now, then? Vault. Just get 40 gold right quick. Yeah. Got to get that key. What a cool game, guys. What a damn cool game we got going on here. So 223 is the one that I can open, but not yet. It'll be right there, I believe, is what I remember. Maybe it was 227. Can't remember. But rook in the vault. Older, wiser, more mysterious, I'd say. Hello, older, wiser, more mysterious, I'd say. I'm Tora. Got him! We could do pantry or pantry or parlor. I'm gonna go. Oh, you got my ass with that one. I'm gonna go pantry here. I need the kitchen. I need the greenhouse. I need something like that. Those are things that I'm looking for. These are a few of the things that I'm looking for. We know that the chapel has a bishop in it. I don't need to check. I think I'm going to go quest bedroom, even though I'm probably not going to the antechamber today, just to get the dead end over with. Also, we're going to check and make sure I didn't miss any pieces in here. I don't think I did. There is a pawn in the guest/quest bedroom. Noted. Zip. Got ourselves a nice compass. Yeah, we upgraded our guest bedroom into a quest bedroom. This makes me think pretty confidently that 8 spokes is maritime. I'm looking for any other sort of things. The 4 diamonds feels like it's like carriage-based tribal hunter-gatherers. The little motes being a star are tribal hunter-gatherers. 10 has a pawn. Okay. And now north from the entrance hall. Let's just hope we get at least one that goes straight up. Good. One locked trunk. Which I can unlock, and I think I will. Huge. 3 keys for the price of 1. Got to be corridor. Anything in the hallway? No chess pieces in the hallway. Corridor. No chess pieces in the corridor. Security, we do know. Ah, dang. But no gems to get the security. I guess I should do parlor to get gems. Even though it goes the wrong direction. Pick that up. Wonder if the wind-up key is something you can take to combine. Probably, right? Wind-up key with, like... That's interesting that you could take it out of the parlor, maybe. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So these two can be true and that could be false. If this is true, then it means that a statement, if this is true, that means that the black box has the gems in it, which means this one of these at least has to be false, which means if this is false, then this is false. If this is false, this is also false, so that would work. And then a box with a false statement contains gems, then there's 2 to decide from, which means it can't be that. So these are both true. This is false. The black box is empty. And it's a false statement, so it contains the gems. So this is the one that has the gems. All right. Dining room. Oh, you saw a pawn? Yeah, I was about to turn around and check, but I am glad. Pawn, yes. Black pawn, noted. It may matter. It may matter. This is a black pawn. We are in parlor. So it may need to go on a black square. We'll see. That seems like a lot, but it is. This game is a lot. So it's not wild to say. Enjoy a lunch. We got an angel serving us a friggin' pizza pie. Talk about heaven. Coming straight out the oven with your pizza pie. Pawn, white pawn in the dining room. Pawns are pretty easy to get, looks like. gonna start putting the color just in case. Just in case. Huh? Could be a nursery. Wine cellar. Or nursery. Let's go wine cellar. Let's go nursery. I guess you already have the two rooks. I believe so, but there's also black rooks. Nursery has a white pawn. It does make sense that that would be the case. It's not necessarily guaranteed, but I would be surprised if it weren't, particularly since we've seen so many pawns and so few of the other pieces. Okay, back out. We have a lot of resources, but we are kind of... It's getting kind of close. It's a little bit dicey right now. I wish I had a massive goose in my home, like the nursery. Lunchbox just gave me 10 more. Wait, what? Oh, when you hit the 5th rank. Okay, yeah. Still haven't figured out what these friggin' lines are, dog. Tormenting me. Yeah, I'll use a key on that. I got 6, dude. I'm not going to run out of keys, he said wrongly. Morning room. Let's see what's going on with the morning room. That'll tilt this up. Any pieces in the morning room, perhaps? I bet there are. I'm wrong? Did I see something over here that I could look at? Must have just been this as I was moving over. Guys, this is a massive dub. Having a puzzle game like this also, I imagine the RNG like gets a heavy buff if you have particular rooms, but having a puzzle game like this kind of go a little bit around RNG is a really interesting thing. It's like, yes, I could finally solve that puzzle. What do we got? Money and an allowance token and a passport. Fen Aries. She is compromised. Gray Daniels. Oh my God, my mom is a spy, dog. This game fucking slaps, dude. This is so cool. Oh my God, dude. Sick. Okay. Nationality Arisian. This is fake, but I think that's my mom. Gray Daniels, theoretically. Moms? Question mark. Alter. I'm a little bit face blind in this game. Date of birth. DOB 5156. Date of issue, yep. Compromised. International passport, diplomatic pass. Okay. Nationality. So, Arisian. So, Fen Aries, I assume, is what that's saying. Kind of a weird room for a house. Not if you're rich. So that isn't a red letter. That's literally just a Fen Aries passport. And it has a crown on it. And it has the sigil on it, too. This is the Fen Aries sigil. worth keeping in mind that that is what that is. Rook in the vault. We already have written that down. Noted, noted, noted. Sick, sick, sick. I'm loving it. I still don't really know why, but I remember seeing on this, unlock all 8 realm sigils. I feel like I should be able to indicate what the realm sigils are at this point, you know? But I don't know what that means per se. Find it enjoyable when there's so many open threads and bound to make progress on something. As soon as you start to run out and need more and more specific RNG, it can be a bit frustrating. That's fair, yeah. So this is a little bit reminiscent of the other sigil there too. It's a fair take that it gets more frustrating the fewer puzzles you have left. Great security, I can get it, and I can upgrade one of my plans. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Love to see it. Hell yeah, baby, etc., etc. Upgrade mailroom. Nursery. Which will be upgraded to Nurse's Station. Whenever you draft in another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. Or if you have less than 10, you can keep going back to 20, which seems good if you want to keep running. I'm going to go with just upgraded nursery. At the annoying point right now, it's a card game where you need to draw 3 specific cards in a row for any strategy to work. Any strategy to, like, figure out more stuff, that sucks. Walk-in closet's pretty good. 4 items, and I still have extra rooms. I'm going to go with that. That's poker, baby. What's this? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. I gotta get me an observatory. Anything else in here? Is there a queen in here, perhaps? Probably not, right? Probably just the one queen. Although it could be white queen, black queen. Can't look any closer at that. I was looking at it. Oh, yeah. Black pawn. I was so distinctly looking for a queen that I couldn't see the pawn. I just don't think color is going to be important on that, but I guess it is possible. Because that's not really how chess works, right? Like, the square your piece is on does not change your piece's color. Weird that's happening. I wonder why. Observatory, hell yes. This lamp is moving, okay. Massive, massive observatory. Is this a skull? Let me... Dead end rooms are more common. That is a skull, I think. So I don't think I'm going to click that one. Yeah. No thanks. Clavis the key. Pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. I don't want more dead end rooms, so I'm not going to take that one. I just get 2 keys and 4 chests in the entrance hall. Worth. Knight in the observatory. And that is a white knight in the observatory. believe also in security, but again, I don't think it's important. So, laboratory. I could go for the laboratory and then hope to get the power room thereafter. I guess I should probably, because I think that costs gems, I should probably go the other direction afterwards. Dinner room just unlocked. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Interesting that I could add more to the entrance hall. How many red rooms do I have? 0 currently, but I could get more before I start opening them and then get a bunch of gold. I have so much gold, dude. If I hit a freezer, I should probably just use the freezer, honestly, but okay. So it's going to be this one. I can either add more chests, which means I need to get that sledgehammer ASAP, or I can gain gold for each red room. I'm going to do that, even though I have no red rooms yet. My guess is I can draft some and or will draft some by that time. Log in a network. See if there's any other effects I can do here. Maybe the email will be a little different. Who knows? Email? Only in the office. Okay, that's fine. Remote terminal access. Possible to connect other active terminals. Shelter online. Connecting them. Does that do anything cool? I forgot to do this. So, guess that's good. And also we can check to see if there's anything other than the chests. Coins and trunks. I might have missed, I don't know, 4 trunks in the entrance hall right now. Makes sense. And instead of continuing from here, I guess we go back to the foundation first, so that we can maybe get some gems. Also, are the coins maybe in this room? Since I haven't done whatever. This is the thing that, like, got to figure out how I can control the temperature in the freezer to do that, but is there a chess piece in the room? I don't see one. All right, we're going to go back to dining room. But first, I guess we're going to check the other side of the foundation. Good music, right? Good music, good game. Bunch of dig spots in here. Can't do that. All right, we're going back all the way. What color knight is it? It's a... I think that's a black knight, or this is like the friggin' blue and white dress, dog. I think that's a black knight in security. But it, I guess, could be really dark lighting on a white knight. Hopefully it don't matter. Is there a piece in here? Drawing room. There's horses. There's a pawn in the drawing room. And next room's dining room, and that's what we will have our quail with. Just need a trophy room in order to get the, I don't know if I have ever had a trophy room before. All right, fingers crossed, guys, that the power room that I forget the name of does not need gems. Although I could go right back to the beginning. Whatever. I'm a little too lazy. If it needs gems. Okay. Classroom. Lose half your steps. Or chapel. Can't do classroom, so it's either weight room or chapel. Weight room's the only way to not lock off the other side of the house, so I gotta go in it. Oof, I need the power turned off. I've already done that. It's permanent. Storeroom. Aquarium. I can't do aquarium, so furnace or storeroom. I gotta go storeroom to get the gem, I guess, and hope for an item in there. Furnace can do something, but only if I get power. Noted that the weight room is one of the things that can supply power, so if I can get the card, I could theoretically send power through here to the laboratory. Sorry, laboratory. Sorry, I said laboratory, which is fucked up. But I think I'm actually maybe toast because I don't have the card, and both of these require the card, and I can't turn the power off anywhere else. And I'm all locked off from everything else. So I think all this money is going to waste. Because that face with no key card. All right, pawn in the storeroom though. Okay, so I need to either turn off the power. Wish I'd had it set my steps to 40. I mean, not really. I should something else. I don't know what I wish. I guess I do wish it would have set my steps to 40 because I have a outside chance of being able to unlock these chests and get some stuff that's good for me. But I think this is just kind of a dead run. Not completely dead, of course, because we did upgrade some stuff. Bunch of gems. Love to see it. But certainly the money that I have here. We also upgraded our allowance, right? Dang, that would have been good. Get some money. We get 3 gold every time. It's not very good. Cool key. You love to see it. But overall, we are toast. 101 gold. Oh, man. End of the day with 115 gold. Nothing I can do with it. You do hate to see it. Toss all that in the fountain. I can toss 1 in the fountain, but unfortunately, I think that's just the last thing I can do. Maybe if I hold it, it'll throw a really powerful coin. Afraid not. Just a regular coin. This is a circle. 3 big dashes. That's not one of the things. Unfortunate, but sometimes you don't get what you want. I did get the vault key. I unlocked the vault. Saw a passport. That was cool. Increased the allowance. Increased my stars by 1. But let me just make sure. That is all I can do today. We will play one more day today. We're going to try once again to get Bishop and rook and queen and king and pawn and knight in the correct locations. We will start, I think, by trying to get the pawn, since that's the easiest one to get. And then we will try to have some rerolls available for the queen, king, rook, and bishop. And knight. All right. Allowance first. I've got only... Oh, yeah, no. 70 steps makes sense. That's what I want. We will go get some sort of upgrade. We've learned quite a lot. That t-shirt looks nice. I didn't do anything with the t-shirt. You're right. That I should have. I will just throw all 8 coins in today. Also going to go behind, see if there's... Do. Confirm. 8 coins. Okay, so 8 coins is very specifically the blessing of the chef, I think, is what happens. Ooh, ghost message, scary. Which unfortunately is not so good. For each spread. I don't even know what that means. So our goals this particular run, we're going to try to do the pawn, knight, king situation, that stuff. And we're also going to try to get outside on the right side of the estate. Do we do anything? Gems I've already got. And yeah. For the chess puzzle, your goal is to build the room to match where you place the pieces. Either that, or I can come back out and I guess I could place them afterwards, which might be a much easier way to do this now that you say it out loud. Yeah, that's almost definitely the way to do it, rather than the hard way on purpose. Okay, Parlor does have a black pawn. Maybe what it is they can be either color, but they do all have to be the same color. That could be what it is. Parlor does have a pawn, though, so I will go ahead and put the pawn here. I'm looking for an office for the next one, so I don't want to go to the other thing. So we found a board down in a new area, Morb Ponder, and there are specific chess pieces in rooms. Where's the Parlor one? So this is a pawn. So we're trying to place them in the right spots, but I'm realizing now not so smart to do it this way. I mean, maybe okay, so they both can't be true. Yeah, I guess they can, right? But if they are both true, then that means this one's true, which means no, they can't. So they're not both true. This is false. One of these two has to be true, but not the other one. So if this one is true and this one is false, then this has the gems. If this one's false, this contains the gems. This one's true, that contains the gems. So it has to be this box. Cool puzzle. I liked that one. Okay, so I could go all in and try to put the office here. I had a morning room yesterday. Never first. We have 6 gems, so I'm just going to do it. Okay, we did not get the... Oh, wait, no, knight. This is a knight room, and I'm trying to put the knight here. Actually, that's great. Okay. Observatory. Fantastic. The king is a couple more rooms up. There's the knight, and it's also a black knight. Hell yes. No skulls this time, baby. 1 key. Everything is 50% off today, and... Oh, that's probably just the day that it is today. See flyer for details. I need to get a shop ASAP. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. I got to get to the bookshop for sure. I have not had the bookshop before. Okay. Security is the other night. That's funny. Courtyard would get me... Pantry... I'll go pantry, because I need some money in order to take advantage of the everything being 50% off deal. Okay. Patio could be good. I know it doesn't do anything for me, but this might be the method of getting over the edge if I get certain things. So despite the fact I get nothing out of it, I'm taking patio. I haven't figured out how to get out there yet. And I really want to get over there. I'll go one more room, and then we're going back to the beginning. Breakfast nook, corridor, storeroom. It'll be a corridor here. Okay, we're going back. I'm not going to use a key on a trunk right now, as much as I want to. Straight line, spare bedroom, conference room. I'll take spare bedroom. I mean... Everything 50% off, and I have 40 coins now. Just got to get some shops going. Unfortunate that my rook is over here. It is a white rook, though, so... Okay, I can always look at that now. That's cool. So theoretically, I could, if I want to, I can go back outside and test my theory about that, as long as I get a queen and a rook on the board. Ah, dang. Well, food for sale's decent. So we'll take that. See what's in the kitchen. Plus, we have the water on for once, so we can see. He's forgotten the plight of the everyman. +5 for every bedroom in your house. 15. Buy a bunch of bananas for 1 coin each, of course. Tomato soup, I could get just 5 right now. Can't believe they're teasing me with a cat dish and or small dog dish there. Being like, oh yeah, there's totally an animal here. As if there's not. Secret passage, I can keep going to the room of your color of your choice. Probably should do that. And go through to a green. Just try to start stacking greens. Special cost bypassed. For the waterless aquarium. Fish are all out of the waterless aquarium. Does that do anything? I'm glad it doesn't show you the dead fish, but does it do anything for me? The answer is no. I'm actually kind of amazed. There's usually some kind of payoff. Maybe the special cost was bypassed because there was no water? That doesn't seem likely. I assume that was bypassed because I had to be in order for the thing to open it. But, it's possible, I guess. Can't do the drawing room and brutal. Well, I can get 4 items out of the bedroom closet because aquarium counts as everything, so I will do that. And I get a shovel, which is a good item. Modeling your in-home aquarium after rooms in your house is crazy. That's that Baron money right there. A worthless old can.
Hell yeah. Another victory in Topanga.
But enough about me. Get it? Worthless old can? All right. I will just buy 10 steps from the tomato soup. 5? Aquarium is clearly a bedroom as well. Rude. Rude much? Sorry, guys. I don't know. All right. Let's go over to the quarter. Which I have to go to this way. If only I hadn't devoted my money already at 8. I could have put hundreds. That's why aquariums count as a room is every color. That's cute. Didn't realize that. That's smart. Smart. Oh, I could dig. Oh, dang. About to dig something sick, though. Not even a dig spot. It was just a rock.
Aww.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Does the dirt line up with the gardener knowledge? I think the gardener knowledge is for something else. I think it's for commissary. Gotta go commissary, right? I could also go den and have more slots available and better chance of continuing. I can get another commissary. Den is a better chance of continuing on. And this is my last run of the day, so I gotta. Haven't figured out the clock thing yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We already know that the den has a pawn. That's right. That's locked. Is this one locked as well? It is not. Nursery. Chapel. I could do the bishop. The gardener knowledge is for something else, I think. Welcome back.
So many months.
For 57 months. Very good to have you. I will take the chapel. I won't go in it yet, but I will take it. East Wing Hall versus bedroom versus drawing room. I will go East Wing Hall. Office is king. I mean, I'm like actually not so far away from having all the things, and some of them are in the right place already. Like, this is the king that I want in the right spot. The knight is in the right spot. The pawn is in the right spot. I wonder if maybe rather than matching it, like me matching it, if it influences the RNG, if it's like, because that's kind of crazy luck. Do I have custom songs for every month of sub? Up to 60. Yes, I do. So you got a long road ahead of you. This is something that I still haven't figured out. We'll see. The specific guy that's in each room might be relevant to something. I don't know. Here is the drawer that is open. Nice. I was correct, but I can't look at it. I have to pull it out more. Okay. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Fight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. March of the Count is available, I guess. All right. There we go. Okay. So there's some date that will be the safes thing. Maybe that thing. Escape room adventure game. Yeah, kind of. Spread Golden Estate. Return to main menu. And run payroll would... Servants quarter and maid's chamber. I don't have any of those. Log into network lets me check email, which might give me another hint on which date it is. But... I'm thinking we should try... Pointing finger makes sense now. Yeah, maybe. But that's saying there's a safe below the bedroom, which is a little strange. It's possible. You're not impossible. Let's try 1105. I think that's the date that somebody died. Let me just try that again, because I think I may have clicked wrong. No. Okay. Ball, 1952? No. That was when they... had a dance at the ball. 11S7 is the day that I came in. 0615 is when Clara Epson maybe died. It's not it. Try 1213. Okay. The first note I found said that the safes combination was 9083, but yeah, I didn't think so. On account of the fact it was a red note. Okay, so there's an office date. It's the same combo as the ducks in the pool, that's right. So I have to figure out something that would be important to the Baron. He would use as a combination to his safe. I assume it's not 1128, but yeah, worth a shot. 1006 is when October 6th is when Learson declared himself monarch. I wrote 1905 here as well. I don't know why I did that. That was the year year of book. Try selling out safe like you're on an old phone. They're all from old books and letters. Can they be repeated? I'm guessing they did not repeat any of them. I'm going to try 0501, and then I'm also going to try 5156. I wonder if 5156 is the code to a safe that's in the vault. I wonder if there's a safe in there that I've missed. Because the birthday was on the passport that was in the vault, so it's totally possible. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's in T9, exactly. Okay, we're going to look back. Yeah, it's possible the arrow's pointing, the finger's pointing to that. We're going to look at the email and see if there's like a email date that just kind of didn't occur to me. I thought maybe the day Claire Epson died or they got like married or something would be the one. Electronic mails. Changes to the estate. I guess I could do 10-7. 10-07 doesn't seem right. Okay. I'll try it. You have to go back around the house. So help me, I will rage on your behalf. Oh, I'm going to go around this house some more. I don't think I'm going to be able to unlock this right now. I don't know if I know which it is. Let's read this note again. Antechamber's broken again. March of the Count. Unlocked the thing there. And this doesn't seem to have any date on it. Maybe if I were to have the magnifying glass, I'd be able to see like a date here, but it doesn't look like there would be. And I don't think there's really anything else for me to check. But safe's a red herring. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm out of keys. This run might be toast. Because I think this one was locked too, right? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. Storeroom can give me a key. Breakfast Nook can give me a key. I can get a rook on the board with the Nook. And then I could check my... So it is a white rook. I should make a note of that. Might not be the one I need. Oh. Rook in the Nook. Bacon and eggs. This one's locked. That's fine. Let's open it up. Locksmith. Amazing, but it... Well, I guess I can go through the chapel. But no, I can't do that because I don't have a gem. Okay. Quest bedroom. Car keys. Okay. I can still pick up car keys even though I've already found that stuff, so I guess there's some benefit to having car keys. That or it can be combined somehow. I don't know how it would be combined, but More money. I guess I should have gone for the no, I can't. I once again I keep saying I should do that, but I can't. I literally cannot get the thing that I'm trying to get. All right. In my head I was like, yeah, I should have gotten the locksmith again. That's rude to take my money like that without me even asking. Or without you even asking. Okay. Billiard room, get myself a couple keys. You'll love to see it. Car keys with running shoes, so you can open the car without your hands. That's right. Just throw the shoes at the thing. It'll work. I have so many steps, dog. Can I invest my steps in tomorrow? 7, 4, 20, 10. 3, 39. Sorry. 3 minus 5. Negative 26? Am I missing something here? That's a 5. This is a 3. That's 13. So it's negative 26. I'm not missing division. I mean, I'm not sure, but like clearly I'm doing something wrong because 3 minus 5 is minus 2 times 13 is negative 26. Am I tired? Am I just being stupid? Inner ring is add. Second ring is subtract. Third ring is multiply. Fourth ring is divide. I don't see any other colors. Oh, this is this is the colors. Okay, I have to. Well, it doesn't indicate which color is which. I have not been paying attention to colors, so this might be a bit of a challenge here. I guess maybe that's dividing. I thought purple was dividing. What? What do you mean what? Also, you're spelling my name wrong, Doug. No, I wasn't just guessing. Inner ring was addition, second ring was subtraction, third ring was multiplication, fourth ring was division. I didn't realize that there was a color coordination as well among that. So I guess this could be like, I don't know, I'll try 2. Maybe that's multiplication and that's subtraction. Okay, I guess so. So pink, I have to write this down. Blue is addition. Try this again. 33, so 20. That'd be yellow is subtraction and pink is multiplication. Yeah. Yellow, subtraction, pink, mult. Pink adds mult. Damn, didn't want a silver key right now, but that's okay. I still think it's minus 26. Guess I can get the Mount Holly gift shop. I think I've already bought everything that's relevant, but maybe there's a 50% discount that, no. Dare mode. It's the end of my run. Do I want to put something in the... Coat check. Do I want to put the key card in there, maybe? Maybe the car keys. Key card or car keys? And the run just fell on my knees. Yeah, that's right. Can I remind you something you were trying to do yesterday that you think you can do now? Yes. Let's do code check. Also quickly check for... You went outside to find something amongst the white tree. That's right. Thank you. I have the message more complete as well. I think I put the car keys in because they're not very good, it seems like. And then that way, if I do find out something I can do with the car keys, I can do it later. All right. Let's go out here. I wish I could add more money to my donation. Sure, Nifolis. If we'll lose access from checking in the future. That's the important. I'm going to defer to your judgment on if it's something I should know versus something that okay, clues in the drained aquarium. All right. That sounds like something I probably should know. Plenty O steps. So many friggin' coins that just go to waste. Dog. Okay, bedroom. Okay. Oh, X marks the spot under the grill for the patio. Noted. I do have a shovel as well, so. Laundromat. Does not seem to have anything. I haven't had the laundromat yet. Once. I don't think I see anything else in these other things. There is a very clear X, but other than that, Mr. Police, you could have saved her. I gave you all the clues. I don't see any other X's. Oh, no. Archives, I guess. Screenshot that. Archives. Okay, so we've seen an arrow and we've seen. All right. Well, I don't need that much backseating on it. I appreciate it though. I'm starting to think this house is crazy. Okay, we got grill. Aha, in front of the washing machine. Two. Archives, some cabinet in between a couple things. And then this. Okay, so we're going to go back over to the patio and try to dig under the thing. It might not be It seems like digging is probably not going to work. So maybe there's something else that I need to do, but I don't know. Maybe I can dig. I need a bomb. Whoops, this is not how you get there. Good thing I have 65 steps to get to one room. Can't hold the dynamite. That's true. Could be. I have to put dynamite on the patio. Probably not, but interesting. Okay, so there's an X that's definitely right here, but I can't do anything. That means there's like some completely fundamentally. Oh, what was that? Okay, I'm completely wrong. File cabinet key likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. I know where that is. Noted. Okay, so there's a file cabinet almost definitely opens up in the archives. That's the thing that the arrow points to. But then I wonder like what the deal is. Phil needs to take a nap. I can't believe it was such a small little thing. I wonder what the second dig is in the laundry room. If this is... Oh, and it's a file cabinet key that I have to use immediately? So I have to have the patio and the archives in the same run. Yeah, I made it such a hard hitbox, so it's hard to accidentally find it. Yeah. Well, they could have just not had a hitbox. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably the right move. I mean, I have to imagine it's the filing cabinet in the archives that it showed me. But I guess it's feasible. It's something else. The fact that there's a second thing, maybe each of them is like a potential filing cabinet key that you could use. Because they're the same thing, so it's a little easier to get. I do wish I had a queen somewhere in this house because I have everything else. But in the meantime, I have to look for... The message is... That's right, Madam. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Among the white trees under 2 stones. So I have a shovel. Just got to find some white trees. I will look over here first for white trees. No white trees here. Not in here. What's the thing? Shrine. Yeah, I'm going to go check the shrine as well to see if I can add to it. I'm just going to ask, what happens if you take the money out? Can you replace money? You go to hell. Fuck around and find out. I am asking the question, what happens if you take the gold out? Can you reoffer, or does it curse you for a few runs? We were all having the laugh last time because you found the white trees Thursday, but you forgot you were looking for them. That's pretty funny. Can't reoffer. Okay. The way that was answered makes me think that the curse is maybe something that actually is lore. I'm never gonna do that. My assumption is it's gameplay curse. Is that what it is? I am asking this question because it's not the type of puzzle that I find interesting. So if it has some sort of upside to taking it, it's just a gameplay curse. Okay, cool. That's not the kind of thing that I'll ever do. All right, white trees. There's the white trees. I seen them. It's a nice bird bath for you. Under 2 stones by the white trees. There we go. Dig. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Losing resources based on color room drafted with red rooms, removing one of each type. Seems bad. Well, it would appear that my days are complete. It's possible that getting the car keys and driving will allow me to visit other areas. That's possible. And I can start actually exploring the game more and more. It is totally feasible that is something that can be done. And I can go off my estate. It would not be completely unheard of. Something can bust these down, probably. Another bird bath here. Bird baths feel like something. It's another kingdom over there. That's right. Drive across the house to access the 69th room. Got a nice dark room blocked by some box. Anybody getting sick? Sorry. Checking for hitboxes. All right. Just threw up. Thanks. You're welcome. All right. I think that is going to be the end of day 20. Day 20, of course. Everything's on half. Everything's half off already, but they're particularly half off thereafter. Got 46 gold that I can't do anything with. I'm mad at myself for giving myself Blessing of the Chef, which sucks. At least now I know what this is. Each spread you do is like green ones or whatever. But we've upgraded ourselves. We got more stars. We got the Gemstone Cavern. We got the Apple Orchard. We're looking at that last one, which I'm guessing is a gazebo. Probably gives me keys since we have flexible thing, gems, and steps. That's the other one. And we have allowance already. We've unlocked some stuff. We've upgraded some stuff. We figured out what's going on with sigils. Well, not quite, but we're kind of figured out what's going on with sigils. We learned about the file cabinet key, which I guess I should write down where it is. Patio, grill, file cabinet key. Maybe also the washing machine has a file cabinet key that goes to the archives. It's a good day, productive day, and we will do more in not such a long time. But for the day, we are done.